Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Electing to shoot. He got a good palm on it. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Tremendous block. Chance to do damage, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. A danger here as he runs at them. Attending to his defensive chores. Amadou. Wu Ji. Lee. Amadou. Here's Manafa. Well, based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. And fired from the flank into the area. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Malcolm. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. A creative look about this. They do pass the ball with authority. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Wu Ji. Here's Al-Dossari. Can he play it in? Nice looking move, this. Mitrovic. Great opportunity. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Wu Ji. Manafa. Will it happen for them? Amadou. Lee. Might work out. And a decent save. Full credit. Now sending it in. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, no end product. And so it is, the first half story. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Renan Lodi. Neves. And return to Lodi. It has to be. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Really effective shielding under pressure. Alexander Mitrovic. It's with Ruben Neves. And return to Mitrovic. Nicely timed tackle. João Teixeira. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with João Cancelo. Now can they make something happen? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. This might be ideal for the counter. This could be troublesome. Really close. Sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Ali Al-Bulaihi. Here's Al-Dossari. That's useful play. Malcolm. Very quick thinking there. Delivering it into the box. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Alexander Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Salem Al-Dossari. Terrific save. Wu Ji. 15 minutes left for play. Wu Ji. And he read it superbly. Mitrovic. And support available. Malcolm. Now with Neves. Just the challenge that was required. Wilson Manafa. Wu Ji. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mitrovic. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Vigorous defending. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And so the final whistle here. The visitors come up. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Surely! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And options in the centre. Kang Sang-woo. Moving the ball forward with purpose, but quick thinking defensively. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Kang Sang-woo. Now what can they do from here? Shot attempted. Palmed away by the keeper. Brozovic. Now Brozovic. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Shaping to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Well, they fancy a short one. The cross comes over from Mane. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Kang. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Lee Chung-yong. Well, possibilities inside the box. Every pass hitting its target. Not high quality defending. Lee Chung-yong. Good looking sequence. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Well, great read there to intercept. Lee Chung-yong. And blocked there. Brozovic. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he do it? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So, a level contest, 1-1. Won-sang. That is that for the first half here. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Played in by Brozovic. The clearance wasn't decisive. Ronaldo. Oh, did so well to deny him.
Well, as you can see, Al Nassr have created a lot of chances and really should be ahead in this game. They just need to be more clinical.
Yes, plenty of possession. Just a matter of translating that possession into goals. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Mane! Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Lee Chung-yong. Kang. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. It might be. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Getting in there to intercept. Twenty minutes remaining. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Oh, moving it nicely. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Determined defending. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Time for a change then. Brozovic. And this is Brozovic. Ronaldo. Darijan Bojanic. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Appear to be in two minds. It might be on for them. Brilliantly blocked. Mane. He continues his run. And teammates to play it to. Just the challenge that was required. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory. What would this great sport be without... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Spot on with that tackle. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Gustavo. Leonardo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Amadou. Here's Manafa. Manafa? Who can he pick out? And possibilities here. Can he get the shot off? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Excellent passing. And fine use of the ball. But then the one that goes astray. Manafa. Wuji. And whipped into the box. Well, no danger now. Gabriel Zinho. Leonardo. Gustavo. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And he did well to cut it out. He's going to have a go here. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. He'll take this on. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Wuji. He's in behind. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Gustavo. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Gustavo. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Teammates available. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Piece of defending. Gustavo. Leonardo. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Gustavo. Are putting so much effort into winning back possession. Now what can they do from here? It needs an accurate cross. Oh, genuine chance. Brilliantly blocked. And they're making a change. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. The delivery. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Very timely interception. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Well, that one has promise. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Oh, that's a really good run. And making his move inside. And the shot. And a decent save. Full credit. Wilson Manafa. Lee. Promising attack, this. That's not a bad ball. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Gustavo. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. He has time to play it over. And he clears the danger. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And able to put it behind for what will be a corner here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Five minutes to go. But he's certainly not alone. And looking towards the back post. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Wilson Manafa. And snuffing out the danger. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. Building to a crescendo all week. And well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Now he must favour the cross. Well read to put an end to that attack. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic was an important piece of defending. Now, how about the short corner? This looks interesting. Malcolm. Can he convert? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Jesse Lingard. Chance to do damage. Will he play it in? Moon. And space to attack. That's a good ball. And a no-nonsense clearance. Kim Jin-soo. Well, a pretty ordinary challenge. Can they find a gap in the defence? Lingard. Can he find the net? Oh, tremendous block. Kim Jin-soo. Cho Young-wook. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Oh, goodness. Not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Can they get in behind them? And it might be. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. No defensive resilience there.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, he's lost the ball. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Moon. Cho. Well, good run and good ball control. And options in the centre. And defending as a unit. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Ruben Neves. Good movement. Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Oh, this looks useful. Stopped a surefire goal. Is this the moment? And rattling the post.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Options in the centre. Just couldn't get it through. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Lingard. Chances on. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. Unsuccessfully cut out. Kim Jin-soo. He has teammates around him. Oh, nice ball.
Well, no surprise there. The hosts have enjoyed most of the possession, but they aren't doing enough with it. They need to pass it quicker, play forward earlier and show more energy. Otherwise, they won't get back into this one.
20 minutes to go in this one. Milinkovic-Savic. Aldosari. Here's Aldosari. On the offensive. Milinkovic-Savic. Nasser Aldosari. And it's with Malcolm. Lodi. It needs an accurate cross. And tidy defensive play. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Salem Aldosari. It's with Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Aldosari. Here's Aldosari. Mitrovic. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a hope. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to win. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
The cross is on. No-nonsense clearance. Not showing good vision. Al-Johani. Vega. Good defending. João Teixeira. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Could be troublesome. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, possibilities in the centre. And still dangerous. So the corner played into the box. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Al-Johani. Now with Mahrez. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Galeno. Gabri Vega. And possibilities here. Vega. Oh, showing good patience, but then the one that goes astray. Wu Ji. Now what can they do from here? Lee. Oh, he's gone for goal! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Galeno. Ivan Toney. Good example of pressing without the ball. Amadou. And tidily played. And the cross goes in. And a fine stop. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, still an issue here. No defensive resilience there. And the ball's gone. Can they create something from here? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Vega. Ivan Toney. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And lining it up. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Vega. And he read it well, intercepting it. Amadou. Wu Ji. Oh, managing to beat him. Played into the box. And really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Al-Johani.
Well, the stats tell us everything. They just aren't doing enough going forward. They've been too predictable and far too slow in their build-up play. They need to do something different to get the breakthrough.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Oh, good vision. And keeping it out. João Teixeira. Lee. Able to deal with the threat. Lovely work to get past his man. Giving it a try. Nicely blocked. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Short corner taken. Fine cross into the middle. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Teammates available. João Teixeira. Could play it in. Oh, chance perhaps. That was going in. Nicely timed tackle. Kessié. 20 minutes remaining. Kessié has it. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And Mahrez inside. Mahrez. Can he put it away? And that's a very good parry. And that will be a corner. Both substitutes who've been getting ready will come on at the same time. Well, it has come to nothing. Decent position. The cutback. Well, the keeper has pulled out all the stops there.
Well, it's a great chance to win the game, but what a brilliant piece of goalkeeping that was. It's an outstanding save.
And swept out of there. And the shot. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Wu Ji. Well, giving the ball away. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Will it happen for them? And what a magical save it was! Substitution time it is here. Let's see about the delivery and dealing with the danger. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Firas Al-Birekan. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. Much Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. It needs an accurate cross. Electing to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. And giving it away. The right place to cut out the pass. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mitrovic. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Mane. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. Well, he's given us away. Mane. Both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Malcolm. Back to Mitrovic. Moving the ball effectively. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Delivered into the box. But at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Al-Khaibari. Good idea. What a stop that was. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. He has teammates around him. An attack full of promise. Opportunity! And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Ruben Neves. Now with Mitrovic. Malcolm. Neves. Not an especially strong challenge. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. "30 minutes to go then. Laporte. Here's Ronaldo. Crossing opportunity. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Ruben Neves. Alexander Mitrovic. Body in the way. Brozovic. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Crossing possibilities. It might be on for them. Has eyes for goal. That is how to keep it out of the net. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Otavio. Oh, surely! And this time it's in! They've been knocking on the door for some time, but an absolute heartbreaker here in the dying embers. The crowd stunned into silence. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Malcolm. Played into the box. A deft clearance. Milinkovic-Savic. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Released it nicely. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Oh, big opportunity! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? It should be! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Playing it in. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Jesse Lingard. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Lingard. And the danger is averted. Really good challenge. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Lingard. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Ko. Kim Young-won. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, the attack looks promising. Big chance! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser! So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Moon. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Could be threatening. Jesse Lingard! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Kim Jin-soo. Crossing possibilities. Electing to shoot. Oh, good work by the keeper. Short corner taken. Lingard. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. And that's a very good parry. Kim Young-won. This is looking threatening. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Tremendous block. Well, a time for cool heads. Cho. And unable to keep the ball. Darian Bojanic. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Lee Chung-yong. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Won-sang. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Lingard. Good tackle. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Moving the ball forward with purpose. But quick thinking defensively. Giving the ball away. Good-looking sequence. Will he play it in? Determined defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And he read it well defensively. Cole. Well, he's certainly not alone. Lee Chung-yong. Nice looking pass. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Real chance. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Moon Seon-min. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Cho. Lingard. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Kang. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. So making the substitution now. Darian Bojanic. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can they get in behind them? He could pick out a teammate. And the danger cleared. Untidy in possession. Moon Seon-min. Kim Jin-soo. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Lingard ready to fire. Palmed away by the keeper. Won-sang. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Looking to cut inside. Oh, could be. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Delivering it, and he clears the danger. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Oh, this looks useful. Giving it a try. Able to get his body in the way. Getting in there to intercept. Gustavo. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. What can they do from here? The cross is on. No nonsense clearance. Can he find the right pass? A chance perhaps. What a commitment to defending. So a throw in here. Gustavo. Gustavo. And a chance to whip it in here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Brozovic. Brozovic. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? And that was a free kick, hit with genuine authority.
Well, you have to say that's a really good strike. Had that been on target, the keeper might have had a problem.
Leonardo. And intercepting it. Brozovic. Not an especially strong challenge. Cristiano Ronaldo. Chance here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Leonardo. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Able to get a body in the way. And scope for them to produce something exciting. That's a useful cross. Brilliantly blocked. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Ronaldo. And able to close down the shot. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Now the cutback. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. A chance then for the respective man. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. And the decision offside here. Gustavo. Gustavo. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Retaining possession proving difficult. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Mane. Well, it's Mane moving through the gears. Went in strongly, decisively. Sadio Mane can help the attack in so many different ways and really contributing in this game, Stuart. Determined defending. Here it is now, a substitution. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the best clearance. And into the last 30 minutes now. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. This could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next? So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Referee let that one go. Play on. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Ronaldo. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Now what can they do from here? Chance to play it in. Leonardo. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Trying his luck. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Mohamed Simakon. 5 minutes left. Gustavo. An attack full of promise. Safe pair of hands, did his job. And there's the referee's whistle. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive quality.
Can he finish this? The save was a good one. Who's going to get on the end of it? Just over the crossbar with that effort. Majrashi. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Alexander Mitrovic. Shaping to shoot. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Kessié. Now with Mahrez. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Able to deal with the threat. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Renan Lodi. Gabri Veiga. On to Mahrez. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But nothing comes of it. Milinkovic-Savic. Majrashi. Veiga. And back with Mahrez. Delivering it into the box. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Joao Cancelo. Here's Aldosari. Lodi. Patient build-up at the moment. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Room to roam on the wing. Mahrez. Mahrez! And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Salem Aldosari. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Galeno. Ibanez. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Gabri Veiga. And here's Galeno. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, disappointing end to the move. Vega. Now, let's see what they can do here. Trying his luck. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Salem Al-Dosseri. And it's with Malcolm. Just straying offside. Well, couldn't keep it. That's useful play. Mahrez. Opportunity. Just can't get it past him. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Salem Al-Dosseri. And there the move ends for now. Salem Al-Dosseri. Couldn't hang on to it. Kessié. Now with Mahrez. Difficult to stop him. Could be. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Plenty of support here. Malcolm. To produce, they've delivered the goal. Kessié. It might be on for them. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Salem Al-Dosseri. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Kessié. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. Determined defending. Firasal-Birekan. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Credit to them for winning back possession. Well, a really good run. Milinkovic-Savic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going to be... Building to a crescendo all week and very short... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
He has time to play it over. And it still could be dangerous. Gives it a go. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Good defending. Oh, he saved it well. Going short. And delivered into the box. Marvellous anticipation. And nicely parried away.
Well, you sense Al Hilal will get an equaliser soon. They're creating so many chances now, but that was a good save.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Will he play it in? No, high-quality defending. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Neves. And now Malcolm. Mitrovic. That is how to keep it out of the net. Lee Chung-yong. Well-timed tackle. Milinkovic-Savic. Released it nicely. Cole. Lee Chung-yong. Cuts it back. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Ruben Neves. Ko. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Well, nicely cut out. Ruben Neves. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Mitrovic, able to close down the shot. Lee Chung-yong. Al Hilal recovering possession well. And on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. So, the whistle then. So, the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Lee Chung-yong. And a chance to whip it in here. Will it happen for them? Oh, great defending. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dosari. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Salem Al-Dosari. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Ko. Now can they make something happen? Shot attempted, and the keeper there to deal with it. Who can he pick out? And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Malcolm. And a good-looking ball. Oh, he squandered the opportunity. He might be relieved, though, to see that the offside flag is up.
Well, the linesman's sparing his blushes here, but you have to say it was a shocking effort.
Ko. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Ko. Darijan Bojanic. Excellent passing. And he's made headway. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Can he find the right pass? And firing it to the near post. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. He's played it over to the near post. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a bit. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. Could be a truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Barella. Well, they've given him too much space. Looking for someone to play it to. Oh, tremendous block. Jude Bellingham. Phil Foden now. Jones. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Foden. That's a good-looking shot. Sandro Tonali. Ricci. Raspadori. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Determined defending. Who's going to get on the end of it? And England's come away with it. Harry Kane. I must say, this looks promising. Well, they're almost extending an invitation to have them come at them. Can he finish? Well, body in the way. Body in the way again. Real chance. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Passing it accurately. Kane. Return to Rashford. The save was a good one. Giacomo Raspadori. Keane. Now, who can he play it to? Barella. Samuele Ricci. Di Lorenzo. Now with Barella. Well, possibilities in the centre. Big chance to get them on terms. And that's a very good parry. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Rashford. Now with Kane. And striking the post. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. A good vision there. Foden. Oh, that's a fine save. Over it comes. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And the referee's whistle. That will... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Raspadori. Chance to play it in. Nice looking move, this. This could be the equaliser. Great defending. Phil Foden. Foden. England unable to retain possession. Able to block it. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Giacomo Raspadori. Moise Keane. And will it be the leveller? It did look on for them, but not to be. Rashford. Very quick thinking there. Sandro Tonali. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, he looks threatening. Just couldn't get it through. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Gets in the way once more. Is it going to be? Still alive. Still looking for space. No way through.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
"15 minutes left for play. And over the touchline for what will be an England throw.
Number 17, Curtis Jones.
Declan Rice.
Number 8, Jordan Henderson.
Henderson has it. Henderson. Now Harry Kane. Well, nothing productive, really. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Not the best free kick we'll see today. Well off target.
Well, not really what he was looking for there. That's a waste of a good situation.
Bellingham. Walker now. Jude Bellingham. And Bellingham. And he read it well. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Moise Keane. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable from an... mental fortitude and technical excellence. Well, hello from a city that truly loves its football, Marseille, the city in question, and our action comes to you from the Orange Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's France versus Germany.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? Koundé. How about the cross? Might lead to a chance. Mbappe. Great challenge, but the threat is still there. There's the cut back. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Still not clear. Dembele. Koundé. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Cross could be useful. And a no-nonsense clearance. That's a go. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Cleared away comprehensively. Jamal Musiala. Incisive pass. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. 2-0 now and back underway. Olise. And Upamecano. Olise. Mbappe. Takes aim. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So the ball is moving once more. And I'll tell you what, France are right back in this contest now. Koundé. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. So France behind, but what can they do with this corner? Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Still dangerous. It's come off the keeper. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that looked like being the equaliser for France, but they've just been thwarted by a great save from the keeper. You just sense, though, a goal is coming.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Sloppy from Sané. Guadio Kone. Olise. Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can he convert? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And the corner played over by Dembele. Not the best clearance. Throw in for France coming up. This looks promising. Takes the shot. Determined defending.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Delivering it. And he clears the danger. No more time left. We've reached the halfway. So back in business here. The ball is moving again, and it's advantage Germany after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Kimmich. It might be on for them. Corner it is, as Germany push to add to their lead here. Could still be dangerous. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. And possibilities here. Can he finish? Stopped a surefire goal. Over it comes. The clearance wasn't decisive. Has eyes for goal. Able to close down the shot. And possession lost by France. Oh, no stopping him. Could cross it in here. It looks promising. Oh, great defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic.
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. He fancies it. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Michael Olise. Jules Koundé on the ball. France looking dangerous here. Delightful pass. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! You've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Leroy Sané. And moving the ball nicely. Now winning back possession. Kone. Michael Olise. Just 15 minutes remaining. Kolo Muani. Room to roam here for France. Teammates in the middle. Smuggled away. Chance to take the lead. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Kolo Muani. Michael Olise. Shaping to shoot. Great defending. Might be a chance here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Sané. Aurélien Tchouameni. Michael Olise. And he has options available. Oh, chance perhaps. And keeping it out. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials.
I would like to say the keepers kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Leon Goretzka. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have prevailed. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Just the clearance that was called for. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Aymeric Laporte in central defence. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. No way through! Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, he looks threatening. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And Portugal get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Now can they come up with a quick response? Diogo Dalot. Dalot. The cross is on. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Cucurella. High pressing and good high pressing. Williams. Morata. And return to Fabian. And he read it well defensively. Fabian. Playing it in. Was it a great clearance? Brilliantly blocked. That's really good controlled defending. Sound piece of defending. And showing fine vision. What a vital intervention. Plenty of support here. A disappointing end to the move.
Well, Spain have seen more of the ball in the last 15 minutes, that's for sure, and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
And the flag has gone up, offside. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. And take it away. Fabian. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, nothing productive, really. Rafael Leao. Leao. Fernandes. Can he get them level? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. Pedro Porro. Good work from Portugal to win back possession. Ferreira. Conceição. And so it is. The first half has come to an... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Morata. Very quick thinking there. Foul there. Free kick awarded. It could be up for grabs. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
That's useful play. Fernandes. Oh, big chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Fabian. Pedri. And unable to keep possession. Minge. Here's Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Leao. And options in the centre. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And moving the ball nicely. Good through ball. Able to deal with the threat. Francisco Conceição. Ronaldo! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Pedri. Subimendi. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Laporte. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? A decisive clearance it was. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. "20 minutes to go. Cristiano Ronaldo. Vitor Ferreira. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pedri. It's with Mikel Merino. Advantage played. That's a good-looking ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Bernardo Silva. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. All hands on deck. But really sticking to their task defensively. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Conceição. Here's Ronaldo. Might really be able to trouble them here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Cucurella. Really good interception. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Francisco Conceição. Wonderfully weighted pass. Bruno Fernandes. Opportunity here. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. And the final whistle here. A real sense of feel-good in the Portuguese camp. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Italy versus Argentina. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the full-back positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. They could pick out a teammate. Barella. Got tremendous block. McAllister. The ball with Martinez. And Lionel Messi has turned infield. Superbly read and executed. Giacomo Raspadori. Sandro Tonali. Possession ceded by Italy. Nahuel Molina. Fernandez. Still passing it around with authority. Might jump in front. Oh, good save. Taken short. It's opening up for them. Martinez. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Raspadori. Sandro Tonali. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can they forge ahead? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. But he's gone short with it. Well, pressure building, another corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Takes the shot. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Tagliafico. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Martinez. Chance for the leveller. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Ricci. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Pulls it back. Will it happen for them? Just couldn't get it through. Well, unfortunately, not very convincing at all with that effort.
Well, he made a mess of that. Just didn't make a good connection, did he?
McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And slipped through beautifully. Opportunity. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Well, 2-1 it is here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Giacomo Raspadori. Chance to play it in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Alvarez. At times they make passing look easy. And defensive play to be applauded. Counter-attacking chance. Moise Keane. Chance to equalise. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Rodrigo de Paul. The ball with Martinez. Messi. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And teammates to play it to. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Ricci. Barella has it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Barella. Plenty of support here. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. The delivery. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Alvarez. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, disappointing end to the move. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, that one has promise. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And he clears the danger. Alvarez. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Tagliafico. Able to get his body in the way. Federico Gatti. On the ball, Bastoni. Giacomo Raspadori. And Keane. Raspadori. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Marcos Acuna. McAllister. It's with Martinez. Messi. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Must be! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. And the final whistle. A victory for Argentina. Precisely what their fans A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Portugal versus France.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Sadio Kone. Michael Olise. And here's Saliba. Chance to cross. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And Portugal showing good wit. But they took care of the situation defensively. Francisco Conceição. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Mbappe. Could be threatening. It could be for Mbappe. Splendid defending. Over it comes. Just wanted to get it out of there. Mbappe! What a block! Corner kick to France, and a goal here would really change the complexion of this match. A deft clearance. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Just the challenge that was required. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Theo Hernandez. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. And no foul on the referee's opinion. Good ball over the top. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment! So underway again following the goal that made things level. Conceição. Ferreira. Francisco Conceição. Well, can they open up the defence here? Fernandes. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, the short corner routine. Fernandes. Cuts it back. Surely. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? Kone. High quality defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Excellent vision. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Keeper getting the touch. Fernandes. And return to Fernandes. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Kone. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, he looks threatening. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Underway again, and certainly dazzling football from Portugal in the first half. Will it be more of the same in the second? And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the counter looks on here, options available. Guadio Kone. Hernandez. Chance here, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo. Portugal looking dangerous. Bernardo Silva. Oh, genuine chance. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Theo Hernandez. Dangerous looking attack. He must finish! And a decent save, full credit. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Played into the centre. Koundé. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Dembele. Teammate and support. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And France have it back now. Well, that took confidence. Fed over towards the back post. And still dangerous. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Silva. Now with Trincao. Ronaldo. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Distributing it well. Rafael Leao. And Bernardo Silva has it. Leao. The supporters want to see him have a go. Determined defending. Ronaldo. Opportunity. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, nice ball. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. Dalot. Vitor Ferreira. Leao. He could pick out a teammate. This looks interesting. Danger averted. Dembele. And passing it through, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Ronaldo. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! There goes the final whistle, and it's a bad news story from a friend. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And that'll be offside. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and 2 wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Miguel Borja. And playing it through. He's blocked it! Gutierrez has it. Vegas. Now Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Correa. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Isla. Vidal. It's with Isla. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. This looks promising. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And a decent save. Full credit. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And the emphasis is on creativity. Enzo Perez. Couldn't keep it. Aquino. And now Javier Correa. Nicely blocked. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. They're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Borja. Miguel Borja. And in the right position to read it. Oh, crashes it against the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance, he should be scoring. At least test the goalkeeper.
Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Maximiliano Meza. And he stopped them in their tracks. Mendes. On the ball, Correa. And options in the centre. A chance then for the respective managers. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Javier Correa. Electing to shoot. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Played over. It might still be problematic. Oh, danger here. Isla. Aquino. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Borja. Brilliantly blocked. Javier Correa. Isla. Every pass hitting its target. Here's Vidal. Oh, that's splendid play. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Here's Marcos Acuna. Miguel Borja. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Borja. Here's Marcos Acuna. Really sound defending. Must be. Oh, that's a fine save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, a bit short with the clearance, but it wasn't a taxing save. Vidal. Volados. It's with Isla. Pizarro. On the ball, Correa. Volados. Now, what can they do from here? Defending really well. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. They do pass the ball with authority. Well read to ease the pressure. Montiel. Sebastian Driussi. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Isla. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And Brian Cortez has it now. In possession, Aquino. Very effective pass. In possession, Aquino. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to do. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Opportunity here, and the keeper more than equal to it. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Carrillo. Well, the attack looks promising. And blocked for now. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Really good challenge. He has teammates around him. It's there for him and pushed away to safety. Could be troublesome. Spot on with that tackle.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Real chance. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Using his physical strength to shield it. Could be dangerous. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Sosa. Excellent defending. Plenty of support here. Mesa. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Having to shoot. And what a magical save it was! Trying to pick out a teammate. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. And now their turn to have the ball. That's a good-looking pass. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. To level the match. Oh, surely! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Can he play it in? Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Superbly read and executed. Sosa. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, possibilities in the centre. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Now what can they do from here? A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Will he play it in? Genuine chance. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Now, who can he play it to? It's opening up for them. Determined defending. Neves. Christian Medina. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Could be dangerous. And they stopped them in their tracks. Mesa. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Options in the centre. Not all that convincing defensively. And in the end, no damage done. Released it nicely. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Chance to play it in. Clearance needed to be better. This looks promising. He fancies it and effectively parried away by the keeper. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. And a no-nonsense clearance. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Building to a crescendo all week, and well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Foiling his opponent completely. Now options are plenty. Played into the box. And it might be. There it is. And just the ideal start. And back underway. 1-0 it is. The cross is on. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Closing down well. Takes the shot. Keeper getting the touch. And the move breaks down. It is to be a throw-in. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And teammates to play it to. Oh, moving it nicely. Crucial piece of defending. And moving the ball nicely.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Going well. But they took care of the situation defensively. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the best clearance. Decent position. He got a good palm on it. Managed to get in behind, and a goal to level this contest, all even. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser, 1-1. It might be, and up for grabs off the keeper. They survived the attack. And the whistle is sounded. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Into the advanced position. Who can he pick out? It looks promising. Looking for the right angle. He'll have a go here. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. Really good attacking play. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Good-looking move. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Real chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No one's stopping him, apparently. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Delivered into the area here. Straight forward for the keeper. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Could be threatening. Can he finish this? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Well, still time for them to level it. And let's give credit to the defending. Takes on the shot. And danger still. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Clean challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, it might be. Able to close down the shot. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. And it This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Can they take the lead here? Blocks it brilliantly. Well, defenders having to cover up. He succeeds in clearing it. Gives it a go. Well, good work to deny the opportunity. Can someone get on the end of this? Danger still on. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, possibilities inside the box. They do pass the ball with authority. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Takes aim! And there it is! 1-0! Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations! So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. It's with Palacios. And Carrillo has it. Well, putting in the challenge and giving it everything. Teammates in the middle. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Not trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Castillo. It's with Castillo. Well, passing moves like this. It should be! In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. 2-0 now and back underway. Alsamendia. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And possibilities here. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Neves. Sosa. That's a good-looking pass. Could reduce the deficit. Determined defending. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Leone. It's with Corozo. Anibal Chala. Corozo. Could be threatening. Under pressure. Shaping to shoot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Playing it in. Appear to be in 2 minds. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Christian Medina. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. And able to close down the shots. Castillo. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And let's give credit to the defending. Sosa. Teammates available. Lovely ball over the top. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Castillo. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Can he play it in? And he clears the danger. Palacios on the ball. In behind for him to chase. And given away. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Played into the centre. Well, still an issue here. No real conviction in the challenge. Crossed into the penalty area. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Castillo. It's opening up for them. Decides to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And they will make the change now. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not away properly. Nicely blocked. Corner once more. Well, no danger now. Chance to do damage. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Incisive pass, and it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And using his strength to shield the ball. Rivero. Decent position. Must be. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Oh, great vision. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Coroso. And that is full time, really the worst possible... Building to a crescendo all week and and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, he's certainly not alone. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And unable to keep the ball. Well, possibilities inside the box. Could be troublesome. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Oh, surely. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Perez. Fernandez on the ball. And possession given away. Plenty of options. It did look on for them, but not to be. Cabrera. Options in the middle. Well, nothing comes of it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, a pretty ordinary challenge. He's blocked it! Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. Oh, that's splendid play. And space to cross it. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
He has teammates around him, but they dealt with the threat posed. Sosa. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Martin Campaña. Cabrera. It might be on for them. Firing it towards goal. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Crossed into the penalty area. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
In possession, Perez. Baez. Oliveira has it. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, possibilities in the centre. And that's easy peasy for the keeper.
Well, as the stats tell us, they just haven't created enough chances. They need to get the ball into wide areas, get crosses into the box, and then get their front players attacking the ball.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create. Oh, that's a fine save. And the short option preferred. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, breezing past him. Can't miss, surely. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. 10 minutes left for play. Terrans. And Garcia now. Oliveira has it. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Very quick thinking there. Fernandez. And teammates around him. Has eyes for goal. Oh, keeper dealt with it. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And there's the whistle, all even at the end. building to a crescendo all week and very short. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to it.
Genuine chance. Simple save, really. The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. And that's a corner. And deciding to go short with this one. That's a good-looking pass. Leone has the strength to hang on to it. Good-looking move. And the shot. Oh, tremendous block. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Great defending here. Dixon Arroyo. They do pass the ball with authority. Arroyo. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Just the tackle that was needed. And he has options available. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, he failed to get it away properly. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. To get tighter here. Firing it towards goal. Crucial piece of defending. He takes aim. Body in the way again. Otavio Rivero. And having a go! And saved by the keeper. Can they create something from here? Oh, really good pass. Sliding in field. Oh, did well to skip through. Oh, he's blocked it! Leone. It's with Castillo. Rivero. Leone. And it's a quality pass. Caruso. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. Over it comes. Well, the danger is still there. Stopped a certain goal. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Caruso. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Crossing possibilities. Well, nothing comes of it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he convert? Excellent block.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Who can they pick out? Was it a great clearance? Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Might be a chance to break. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, this is looking promising. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Caruso. Octavio Rivero. Well, possession ceded. "15 minutes left for play. Good tackle taken away. Rivero. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Arroyo. Can he find the right pass? Arroyo. Well, that one has promise. Trying his luck. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, they've decided to make a change. Delivering it. In terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Must be. There it is, and just the ideal start. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Dangerous looking attack. Shaping to shoot. What a save. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And he has options available. And you can sense the threat is there. Can he finish? Corner kick forthcoming. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not really the ideal clearance. A good and fair challenge. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Can he get one back? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And danger averted, well read. Can they create something from here? Well, he's certainly not alone. A foul, but advantage played. Facundo Colidio. Oh, good vision. He got a good palm on it. The referee has given a corner. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Can someone get on the end of this? Not the most confident clearance. Oh, moving it nicely. Crucial piece of defending. This looks promising. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Maximiliano Meza. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Dangerous looking attack. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Oh, could be. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Borja. Strong but fair tackle. Aliendro. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Colidio. Good looking move. Chance here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Intense pressure. Good use of advantage by the referee. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. He's trying to create something. Splendid defending. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Now can they counter clinically? Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Now the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Can he find the right pass? And no way through. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Getting in there to intercept. Under real pressure here. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Has eyes for goal. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
And giving the ball away. It looks promising. And Perez now. Oh, a vital interception. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Can he take advantage? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Into the advanced position. He must finish! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Sosa. Ansamendia. Medina. And do they mean business on this occasion? This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Vegas. Javier Correa. Nice looking move, this. Can he finish this? And it might be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Neves. It's with Ansamendia. Medina. No luck keeping possession. This looks promising out wide. Chance to cross. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Gutierrez. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Decent position. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in 2 minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. Who can he pick out? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. It's with Palacios. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge, and a big decision for the official here. And very deftly cut out. Mendes. Isla. Here's Vidal. Now Gutierrez. And taking it away. And players waiting in the centre. Might really be able to trouble them here. Has a go. Thwarting him. Well, they can keep possession of it now. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Isla. And now Javier Correa. He has teammates around him. Pizarro on the ball. Here's Vidal. Aquino. And now Javier Correa. It's a neat move. Vidal. Could be threatening. It's with Palacios. Mesa. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And options in the centre. Alario! In it goes! And the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Isla. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Vidal. And whipped into the box. It wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. 20 minutes to go. Vidal. In possession, Aquino. Throw-ins given. Options in the middle. Spot on with that tackle. Nunez. Alario. That's a high-quality pass. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Now Gutierrez. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Nunez. Medina. Nunez. And forward they go, chasing the game. Not an especially strong challenge. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Aquino. Must be! Well, that's easy peasy for the keeper. On the ball, Palacios. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Now, options are plenty. And he read it well defensively. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Good piece of defending. Takes the shot. Huge block. Can they create something from here? And space to cross it. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Nice looking move, this. Just straying offside. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Good distribution. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And pushed away to safety. Oh, that's an interesting pass. It should be foiling his opponent completely. The teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. And he has options available. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Good use of advantage there. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Promising attack, this. Very comfortable when in possession. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And nicely over the top. A very timely interception. Now, who can he play it to? My goodness, that save! What he stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement...
Genuine chance. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Delivered into the area here. And stopping the danger. And teammates around him. Can they hit on the break? And that puts them in position. Well, clattered away. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, still an issue here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, great vision. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Decent position. He fancies it. And did just enough defensively. And time for the change now. Who's going to get on the end of it? Good bit of defending. Targets available. Cross comes in. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box. Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And defensive play to be applauded. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Colidio. And a chance to whip it in here. And a goal! It's a finish of real class! No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Fruitful looking attack. Has a go. It wasn't a taxing save. Montiel. Couldn't keep it. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Gonzalo Montiel. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Marcos Acuna. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, big opportunity. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. And he has options available. Must be! And a goal! Not over just yet. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Aliendro. Well, they've lost the ball. Colidio. And the shot. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Enzo Perez. Oh, danger here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, moving it nicely. Opening up, and a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here, 3-2. It's a neat move. And Perez now, and given away. Thumped clear. Chance here. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. This corner could be useful to them. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Well, couldn't keep it. Moving the ball forwards, how creative can they be? But quick thinking defensively. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Well, you might say, taking everyone by surprise. He didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. And possibilities here. Oh, great block. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Clears it away. On the offensive. Well, possession ceded. And quite simply wide of the target. Driussi. Electing to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the danger is still there. Decides to shoot. And saved by the keeper. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Now in a more than decent position. And keeping it out. Who can they pick out? And making sure it wasn't problematic. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? And clears the danger. Still passing it around with authority. Could play it in. Well, good vision. Aliendro. Montiel. Good use of advantage there. Well, played with just a bit too much ferocity, and it's going to be a throw-in. Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. All even, but will it stay that way? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Sebastian Driussi. Galoppo. Borja. What to like about that pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. carried promise, but petered out. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, keeper dealt with it. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Palmed away by the keeper. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Alejandro. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And Perez now. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Long way out. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Sosa. Oh, moving it nicely. Foiling his opponent completely. Sends it back. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Eric Mesa. And Carrillo has it. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, not the best clearance. And the move breaks down. He has teammates around him. Neves. Neves with it. And it's with Ascasibar. Christian Medina. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Enzo Perez. Herman Petzela. Into the advanced position. Wonderfully weighted pass.
Well, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
Medina. Good distribution. Christian Medina. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He'll take efforts like that all day long. Gonzalo Montiel. Colidio. And very deftly cut out. He has time to play it over. Well, thumped clear. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Must take the lead here. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, it's a good deflection. That'll be a corner. And over it comes. Well, not away properly. Carrillo. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Could be troublesome. Saved, but still a chance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Borja. And successfully cut out. Could play it in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Miguel Borja. Might be a chance to break. And he takes on the shot. Determined defending. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, he failed to get it away properly. Alejandro. And Perez now. Gives it a go. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Neves. Medina. It's with Amendia. Creative look about this. Trying his luck. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And time for the change now. They favoured a short one here. Dangerous looking attack. Carrillo! And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. It's a short one. And whipped into the box. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, as you can see from those stats, their creativity has been really good. They've dominated play at times. They've got the ball into the final third with great ability. But when they've got it there, the finishing just hasn't been good enough. And that's been their problem.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. And quick thinking defensively. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Castro. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Shot attempted. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Time for a change then. Playing it in. Well, still an issue here. Possession given away, unfortunately. Delivered into the area here. Well, nothing he could really do based on the cross. Enzo Perez. Mesa on the ball. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Driussi. It's a neat move. It's with Lucas Sarario. And forward they go, chasing the game. And that is full time, really the worst possible start. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Promising pass. Takes it on. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And the corner's been given. Well, that's to go short. And there's the feed into the box. Not away completely. And a time for cool heads. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And a big-outed teammate. High-level defending. Chance to do damage. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Arroyo. Read it superbly to take back possession. And support available. Decides to shoot. So a deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. It's a short one, delivering it into the box. Top-class defending.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Oh, magnificent reaction. He's driven in the corner. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well, that's splendid play. Oh, tremendous block. Again, the woodwork.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Just the challenge that was required. Octavio Rivero. Determined defending. Coroso. Octavio Rivero. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Coroso. Closed down straight away. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he takes it on. Real defensive resilience. Nice looking move, this. And the keeper more than equal to the task. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Could be threatening. This corner kick might help them. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And swept out of there. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Header was momentum flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Keeper not concentrating. Arriaga. It's with Corozo. Dixon Arroyo. It looks promising. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And a substitution in the offing. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Oh, danger here. Nicely timed tackle. Chala. Leone. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Difficult to stop him. Options in the middle. It's a neat move. What a block! Gomez. Dixon Arroyo. An alert intervention. Ten minutes to go then. Well, he's certainly not alone. All even, but will it stay that way? Well, that ball looks promising. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. The cross is on. Beautiful pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. Good looking move. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So a personnel change then. Trying to deliver it accurately and taking care of the situation. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated. Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And space to cross it. It should be! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Trying his luck. Still could be dangerous. Well, they can keep possession now. Now, what can they do from here? Crossing opportunity. Has eyes for goal. Oh, fine stop. And space here on the flank. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Fruitful looking attack. Well, they couldn't keep possession. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Well, not the best clearance. Looking for someone to play it to. Shot blocked, but still alive. Danger averted for now. Eric Nesa. He's found a pocket of space. And the cross goes in. Well, he must get rid of the ball. So a throw in here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. And the defensive intervention there. Santiago Ascasibar moving it forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And possession lost there. Can he find the right pass? Firing it in. What a block! It's with Palacios. Able to close down the shot. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And not cleared away properly. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Medina. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Oh, Carrillo! And pushed away to safety. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Untidy in possession. Carrillo. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Delivering it into the box. A smart stop here. Well cleared away. Castro. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Good strength to keep the ball. It's opening up for them. Can he convert? Well, what a stop that was. Time for a change then. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Struggling to get it away. Well, only just wide of the post. Oh, tremendous vision. They've regained possession. It comes to nothing in the end. Difficult to stop him, but timely defending when it mattered. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Nice looking pass. Possession one. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Oh, breezing past him. Can they open things up? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping.
Well, that was a good save, and it's kept them in it, but they have to do more going forward.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. And cutting it out. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. That's not a bad ball. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And the referee says that will do it for this match day. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo. Huge block! And over it comes, fractionally over the top. On the ball, Mendes. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Takes the shot, and it goes! An early opening statement in this match, and look at the celebrations. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Anibal Chala, crossing opportunity. Will it be? And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Here's Vidal. It's with Isla. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Octavio Rivero. It's with Caruso. Anibal Chala. Could be threatening. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Pizarro on the ball. Aquino. You can sense the threat is there. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Arriaga. Arroyo. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Vegas. And now Javier Correa. Can they trouble the opposition this time? You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Gutierrez has it. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Gutierrez. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. No real conviction in the challenge. Happy to take on the shot. And did just enough defensively. Caruso. Leone. Oh, good vision there. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. In possession, Mendes here. Difficult to stop him. Here's Vidal. Oh, great defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Correa. He could pick out a teammate. Nice looking move, this. Gives it a go. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Fluency of movement. Could cross it in here. Firing it in, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Isla. In possession, Aquino. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. "30 minutes to go then. And does well to keep it in play. And a lot to like about this attack. Will he play it in? Oh, this looks useful. And it might be. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Here's Vidal. Mendes has it. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Well, the attack looks promising. Good looking cross. And clears the danger. Octavio Rivero. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. And time for the change now. Caruso. And support available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. The delivery. It comes to absolutely nothing. Just 10 minutes to go. Octavio Rivero. Crossing opportunity. Now the cutback. Vital intervention. That's a good-looking pass. Takes the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Vidal. On the ball, Correa. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Mendes has it. Released it nicely. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Dangerous looking attack. And moving the ball nicely. Could be! There it is! And just the ideal start! And back underway. 1-0 it is. Facundo Colidio. Baez. And he keeps going. Can he play it in? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Enzo Perez. Borja. That's a useful cross. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Nicely timed tackle. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Marcos Acuna. Who can he pick out? Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. Coelho. Baez. Oliveira has it. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Aliendro. Colidio. Good-looking move. The delivery. Marcos Acuna. It's got to be! Oh dear, opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
Perez. Fernandez on the ball. Cabrera. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Oh, super piece of play. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oliveira. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Baez. And teammates around him. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Aliendro. Colidio. Perez. Fernandez. Baez. Very quick thinking there. Chance to attack using width. It needs an accurate cross. Just knocked it out of there. Miguel Borja. And the referee playing advantage. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And the goalkeeper not offering any scraps that time. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, that's the sign of a well... Can he put it in? You can tell just how badly he wants that hat-trick.
Didn't quite happen on that occasion, but you sense it's only a matter of time before he does get a third.
Colidio. 20 minutes remaining. Marcos Acuna. Here's Marcos Acuna. Germán Petzela. Marcos Acuna. Acuna. And a useful cross. Wasn't a great clearance. Gives it a go. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Enzo Perez. Borja. Mesa on the ball. And he could be in proper trouble here. Oh, tremendous block. A long way out. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Well, no end product. Firing it in. Well, marginally wide. So close. And just 5 minutes remaining. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. And possibilities here. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. And it... stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and commentary midfielder Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen, foiling his opponent completely. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer, can he put it away? Couldn't grab hold of it. Corner for Bayern then. Let's see about the delivery. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Frimpong. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. So we have an early... Oh, great header! Smart stop, though. Well, it's impossible to escape the conclusion that Harry Kane is just a thorough professional. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Plenty of support here. Sané. Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. Grimaldo. Grimaldo. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Guerrero. Sané. Excellent vision. Kane. Runs it brilliantly. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Granit Xhaka. Schick. And now Garcia. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, a fraction wide, but he planted the seed of fear in the mind of the keeper, I think.
Well, that was an excellent strike. So close to being a really top-class free kick.
Kane. Musiala. And return to Kane. Guerrero. Now with Kane. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Really sound defending. Really doughty defending. Just wanted to get it out of there. Kane. Brilliantly blocked. It needs an accurate cross. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Room to manoeuvre on the wing. And Bayern have the ball once more.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Corner kick played in. Well, the delivery lacked a bit of guile. Went in strongly, decisively. Frimpong. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Adli. Grimaldo with it. Oh, great attacking play. Can't miss, surely. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Joshua Kimmich. On to Goretzka. Top-class defending. Grimaldo. Incapié. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Grimaldo with it. Incapié.
Well, they're being outplayed here, and the fans are not happy. They need to show more urgency now.
Leverkusen unable to retain possession. Konrad Laimer. Kimmich. And possibilities here. Kane! Can they cover up? Well, they survived the attack. Granit Xhaka. Amin Adli. Adli. Florian Wirtz. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Konrad Laimer. Good movement. But the danger averted for now. Could be threatening. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Musiala. And Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Konrad Laimer. And unable to keep possession. Grimaldo. Schick with it. And it's a quality pass. And Patrick Schick now. Has a go. Ball is loose. Oh, great defending. Jamal Musiala. Konrad Laimer. Now Dyer. Goretzka. 10 minutes to go then. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Kimmich. On to Goretzka. Leroy Sané. And Rafael Guerreiro has lost the ball. Florian Wirtz. Promising looking ball. And quick thinking defensively. Sané. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Musiala. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Olise. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Match. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, a warm welcome, and this is the scene here at the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, as they restart the game, how will Borussia Dortmund reply to that setback? Svensson. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. But they took care of the situation defensively. David Raum. Simons. Fluency of movement. Nicolas Zeiwald. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Now a decent position. Just straying offside. Pascal Gross. Brandt. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Felix Metscher. Brandt. Metscher. Karim Adeyemi. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Brandt. Firing it towards goal. Strong hand on that one. Baku. Could be threatening. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Metscher. Brandt with it. Julian Rierson. Brandt. On to Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Could be dangerous. And did just enough defensively. Valdemar Anton. Julian Rierson. Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Gross. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Opportunity to level it. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Zeiwald. Taking care of business defensively here. Rierson. Brandt with it. Felix Metscher. Emre Can. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Great opportunity. Oh, he's blocked it. Xavi Simons. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. David Raum. Šeško. How about the cross? Oh, how about that for a tackle? Brandt. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Good move in the making from Leipzig. Well, let's see about the cross. Not messing around with that clearance. Less than convincing defending. Options in the centre. Well, space if he goes inside. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Svensson. Bensebaini. Brandt with it. Girassi. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Xavi Simons. Šeško. Plenty of support here. Electing to shoot. Able to close down the shot. Brandt. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper. Ikoma Lois Openda. Nicolas Zeiwald. Well, Borussia Dortmund unable to retain possession. Just fractionally wide, so unfortunate. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Emre Can. Brandt. Well, very nearly at full time, and it's Dortmund with a marginal advantage in this one. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Could play it in. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. And playing it through, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Zeiwald. Openda. Well, that one has promise. And he's clear as lines. And defending as a unit. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there goes the final whistle. No points picked up by Leipzig at all. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Zaivoud. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Real chance! Oh, that is a majestic goal! Falling home with precision and style. Superbly done. Musiala. Sané. Determined defending. Raum. And possession lost by Leipzig. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Musiala. Oh, could be. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Sané. On to Kane. Oh, surely. Determined defending. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Kane. Gives it a go. Huge block. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Guracci. Gertruida with it. Šeško. And the struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. Zaivoud. And now it's Ridley Baku. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Konrad Laimer. Laimer. Now possibilities in the centre. Can he convert? Palmed away by the keeper. Guracci. Šeško. And so it is half-time. So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Jamal Musiala. Laimer on the ball. Musiala. Good use of advantage by the tackle, completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Baku. Simons. He continues his run. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Sané. He has time to play it over. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, that end of attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Could be troublesome. Lima on the ball. Lima. It did look on for them, but not to be. Benjamin Šeško. Now with Kimmich. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And let's give credit to the defending. Teammates available. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And he takes it on. A tremendous block. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Good work from Leipzig to win it back. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Serge Gnabry. Musiala. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Guerreiro. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Can he do it? Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Manuel Neuer. And Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. And so into the final 5 minutes. Musiala. Now Dyer. Serge Gnabry. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Could be threatening. Game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And that will be all for this game. It ends in frustration and disappointment for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Tonight we find ourselves in northwest Germany, in Leverkusen, on the banks of the Rhine, not too far from Cologne. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Real defensive Brazilians. Oh, a smart stop. And over comes the corner. Still could be dangerous. Splendid defending. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Oh, nice ball over the top. Can they jump in front? Gross. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, the referee let it go initially, but now he goes back and cautions him, Stuart.
Yeah, it's a good bit of refereeing. He tried to let the play continue, and then he came back for the booking.
Frimpong. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I have to say,
And it's opening up. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Svensson. Brandt with it. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Frimpong. Grimaldo with it. Granit Xhaka. And nothing comes of this attack. Girassi. Shaping to shoot. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Tapsova. And now Garcia. Piero Incapié. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. No way through. Pascal Gross. Girassi. Now a decent position. Brandt. Dortmund unable to retain possession. Crossing opportunity. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Felix Mecha. So on the cusp of the interval, and Dortmund with the lead. What have you made of what you've seen from them so far?
well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Well, trailing, but this looks promising, and blocked for now. Are being pressed here. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Girassi. On to Gross. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Crossing possibilities. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Looking for a teammate. Oh, he's blocked it! Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Frimpong. On to Tapsoba. Amin Adli. Here's Patrick Schick. Florian Wirtz. Cross could be useful. Well, not the best clearance. Schick. Well, they get themselves level here. Determined defending. Oh, big chance. Oh, and it goes. Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. So there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Chances on. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Well, the referee deciding to let the play flow, but now it will be a booking, Stuart.
Well, as soon as the ball went dead, he was always going to book him, and he's absolutely right to do so.
Girassi. Adeyemi. Will it happen for them? Grimaldo. Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Schick. No panic, just passing. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And the cross smuggled away. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Adli. Genuine chance. Brilliantly blocked. Here it is now, a substitution.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Brandt. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. And fired from the flank into the area. Oh, it's in! For Borussia Dortmund, it is going their way. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Florian Wirtz. Brilliant pass. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, as we get close to hearing the final whistle, we can reflect on what has been a fabulous display by Dortmund.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Felix Mecha. It's a neat move. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Schick. Might lead to a chance. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. Neither side shy about shooting in this match. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund. Great defending! And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Chance to cross. Gross. Pascal Gross. Mecha. On to Gross. Interception to snuff out the danger. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Pascal Gross. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Kane. And now Guerrero. And return to Kane. He might yet finish. Can he finish? And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, Bayern thought that was the moment they were going to edge in front. But what an excellent save it was from the keeper. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Oh, this looks useful. Gross. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Guerrero. Leon Goretzka. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Harry Kane. And Kimmich. Michael Olise. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Harry Kane! And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Well, he's gone back and shown him a yellow card, Stuart.
Well, that was a poor challenge. The referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
And a decent delivery. Not all that convincing defensively. Oh, moving it nicely. Teammate in support. Sané. Credit to them for winning back possession. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Brandt. Oh, that's a fine save. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Kimmich. Fine cross into the middle. And they deal with the threat this time. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. Julian Rierson. And Kimmich. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Brandt. Decent position. They put it in. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Joshua Kimmich. Distributing it well. Kane. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. 1-0 then. Brandt. Running with the ball confidently. Superb block. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Good-looking cross. And a no-nonsense clearance. Pascal Gross. Mecha. An encouraging move from Dortmund. That's a useful cross. And a confident clearance. Might work out. And just narrowly wide in the end. And Bayern will change personnel now. Palinha. 20 minutes to go in this one. Leroy Sané. Oh, surely! And pushed away to safety. Could be. Still possibilities. And a time for calm on the ball. Felix Mecha. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Mecha. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Crossed accurately towards the far post. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. It's a substitution for Bayern. Girassi. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Felix Mecha. Well, they have it again. Michael Olise. Lima. Sané. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Brandt. Crossing possibilities. The clearance wasn't decisive. And so the contest comes to a close, and it's Bayern Munich. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate.
Can he take advantage? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. 1-0 then. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Now he must favour the cross. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Lee. Wu Ji. Joao Cancelo. Renan Lodi. Moving the ball really well here. And crossed in there. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Has the strength to hang on to it. Wu Ji. And the referee blows for a foul. That's a lovely ball. Strong hand on that one. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Renan Lodi. Dangerous looking attack. Is he going to put it away? Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. This could be troublesome. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Surely the equaliser. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Amadou. Now Joao Teixeira. A foul, but advantage played. And no foul in the referee's opinion. Mitrovic. Shot attempted. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Very quick thinking there. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. He'll have a go here. Oh, a smart stop. Who can he pick out? Clearing his away. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Scoring chance, perhaps. Can he finish? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, And he's come up with it. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Mitrovic. No nonsense clearance. Wilson Manafa. Here's Manafa. Now what can they do from here? Cross fired over. Cleared away comprehensively. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Salem Al-Dossari. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Mitrovic. Composed and patient passing. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Malcolm. Can he play it in? Malcolm. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Oh, a tremendous block. Can he find the net? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And the substitution will occur now. Playing it short. The delivery. And clears the danger. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Malcolm. Malcolm! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Wuji. Amadou. Getting forward. And teammates to play it to. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Well, they've decided to make a change. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Nasser Al-Dossari. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Nice-looking move, this. Crucial piece of defending. Well, good effective pressure. Couldn't keep it. Malcolm. And return to Mitrovic. He's blocked it. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
And he clears the danger. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Malcolm. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. It looks promising. The attack carried promise, but petered out. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, not away properly. Stopped a surefire goal. Opportunity here. Oh, that's a fine save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Giving it a try. And the keeper more than equal to it. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure, too. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Intercepting it intelligently. Now, who can he play it to? And that's a very good parry. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Mane. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, chance perhaps. And a decent save. Full credit. Brozovic taking. Not really the ideal clearance. Laporte. Might take the lead. And able to get a body in the way. Won-sang. Options in the centre. Can he take this chance? Magnificent defending. In position here to protect the ball. That's a good-looking ball. Lee Chung-yong. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. And snuffing out the danger. Plenty of support here. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Here's Lee Chung-yong. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Mane. And this is Brozovic. Losing possession here. Sang. Really good wide play. Darijan Bojanic. Opportunity it is. Well cleared away. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Laporte. Simakon. Sadio Mane now. Ronaldo. Oh, strong. Real chance. In it goes! And the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Bojanic. 30 minutes left for play. Darijan Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. Very effective pass. And he did what he had to do defensively. Cole. He has time to play it over. And after the cross, Laporte with the block. Mane. Mane. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. And still danger here. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Bojanic. Sang. Really good interception. Moving the ball forward with purpose. But timely defending when it mattered. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, that one has promise. Not all that convincing defensively. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Will it happen for them? Mane. Great defending. Here it is now, a substitution. Delivering it. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Firing it towards goal. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Kang. Space on the flank. Real chance. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to... And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Oh, that's really untidy. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Wu Ji. Gustavo. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Leonardo. Happy to shoot. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Well, that is how to play advantage. Must be. He got a good palm on it. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. He has time to play it over. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Gustavo. And he takes it on. Huge block. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? It comes to nothing in the end. Can they get in behind them? And that was a very fine read. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. I must say, this looks promising. Can he put them in front? There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. That's a lovely ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gustavo. Well, they keep the ball moving. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. And the cross goes in. And he's in an offside position. Well, possession lost, intercepted. Well, not great defending. Has a go. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Lee. Now João Teixeira. No, not the best challenge. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Gabrielzinho. Moving into the advanced position. Palmed away by the keeper. Beautifully weighted ball. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Nicely cut out. This is looking threatening. Oh, nice ball. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Delivering it. Well, did his job defensively. Oh, this looks useful. Must be! An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Gabrielzinho. Can he find the right pass? And a body in the way. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
And he was in the right place to intercept. Perfect tackle. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Enticing with a bit of danger here. Wilson Manafa. Wu Ji. That's a good-looking ball. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Very effective pass. A good and fair challenge. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Have to pay attention defensively. Well, that was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Gustavo. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And there's the whistle. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players.
Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Plenty of support here. Jesse Lingard. And he's made headway. And blocked by Koulibaly. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Can he find the net? And that will be a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not away completely. And did just enough defensively. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Can he take advantage? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And Koulibaly thwarting them. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Oh, blocked it! Lingard. Trying to open them up. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Moon Seon-min. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Jesse Lingard. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Precise ball movement. Moon. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. The delivery, a decisive clearance it was. Oh, moving it nicely. Lingard. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Milinkovic-Savic. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the short option preferred. Well, let's see about the cross. Simple catch, really. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Kim Jin-soo. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. Well, good run and good ball control, but nothing comes of it. And showing fine vision. Surely. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. 3 goals without reply. Malcolm. On to Lodi. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. An important interception. Cho Young-wook. Decent position. Here's Lingard. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
It's a message for Javier Santiago.
Well, just a bit too much on the pass.
So welcome, Javier, and I hope you have a fantastic game.
Moon. Now Lingard. Jesse Lingard. Oh, managing to beat him. Has a go. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Jesse Lingard slipping it through. Can he finish? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Mitrovic. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. It might be. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Kim Jin-soo. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Jesse Lingard distributing. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Oh, that's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. What might we see today, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Majrashi. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Galeno. Kessié has it. Well, he can be such a difficult player to contain, Riyad Mahrez. What kind of performance do you think we'll see from him in this one, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Amadou. Now João Teixeira. Well, possession ceded. Now, let's see what they can do here. That's a good pass. And not cleared away properly. Well, threat over for now. Mary Demiral. Ivan Toney. Vega. Tony. Mahrez. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Al-Johani. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Ivan Toney. A smart stop here. Who can he pick out? And a time for cool heads. Promising possession, this. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Bodies forward and the break looks on. To put them ahead. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Ivan Toney. And here's Galeno. Vega. The fans are shouting, shoot. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. And a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Well, not away properly. Vega. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? Well, he met it with the head, but post rather than net.
Well, he does everything right except for scoring. He's a bit unlucky there.
João Teixeira. Amadou. And goes for goal! Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Dangerous looking attack. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Galeno. Gabri Vega. And here's Galeno. Vega. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Tony. It's opening up for them. And he's got and scored to level it again. So underway again following the goal that made things level. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This could be troublesome. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Oh, managing to beat him. Mahrez. Trying his luck. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Wu Ji. Well, he's certainly not alone, but quick thinking defensively. 20 minutes remaining. Riyad Mahrez. Mahrez. Options in the centre. Electing to shoot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And he read it well defensively.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They just need to finish one of these chances off to take the lead.
Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. That was going in. And showing the importance of width. And it's played into the centre. Half-hearted clearance. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? And whipped into the box. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. So making the substitution now. The clearance wasn't decisive. And problem solved for now. Into the advanced position. Al-Johani defended it well. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Managed to get it out of there. Now the counter-attack looks on. There to take it away. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Vega. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of...